Man, you know what I love? When Windows Update exists and turns all of OBS's audio settings to default. That was a really good track too. Why? Why is this something that exists? How does anything set up like that do it? It only took me almost half an hour to notice this. Can I just escape Talisman out? Do I even have an escape Talisman? Good. Do I really need to see this every time? Oh, because I use the escape talisman, I didn't even get to show off the level 4 spell. Because oh boy, is a doozy. Why? Well, let's check up here first, just in case. Okay, yeah. You're back, Amelia. Yes, Commander Joshua, here's the Moonlight Herb. Next up is the Black Dragon Orchard. Whether it be the ends of the earth or the farthest reach of the sea, I'll go anywhere it takes to find it. There's a slight problem. What is it? Watch left on his own for Gregminister Palace to retrieve it. The only place Black Dragon Orchard can be found is the floating garden of Gregminister. I shouldn't have let it slip in front of him. Fly through the sky, Black. Alright, Black, wait here. I'll be back in no time. One and only time you control another character in this game. As the series goes on, it will be slightly more common, but not exactly something you can rely on. Dang it, there's so many I can't tell which one's a Black Dragon Orchard. This one here looks most similar to what the old man Liu Kan described. Indeed, that is the Black Dragon Orchard. Who are you? I should ask you the same question, young man. Surely you must know that this is the Imperial Garden. You're the Emperor! Never thought I'd encounter a flower thief while enjoying the breeze on a sleepless night. Judging by your outfit, you must be a Dragon Knight. Yes, your majesty, I'm Fudge, a 9th rank Dragon Knight. An apprentice Dragon Knight, eh? What brings you here? I came to pick up Black Dragon Orchard, your majesty. Please let me go. I really need this orchard to wake up the dragons. Dragons? This must be Windy's doing again. Young man, leave this palace immediately. You're letting me go? Hurry, while I'm still feeling generous. Yes, your majesty. Hurry, while I'm still feeling generous. No running with Fudge. Don't want to give him animations. Whew, was that really the Emperor? I must have been judging by the way he carried himself. He did seem different from the rumors. He even let me go. Anyway, we better hurry back now that I've got Black Dragon Orchard, right, Black? Ah, I'm just in time. Who the hell are you? I already got the Black Dragon Orchard. Smell you later. Kept smell you later, really? What an insolent boy. I can see why you need to be punished. Zap. And somehow it lands next to the Dragon Fortress. Fudge! Fudge! Come on, Fudge! Wake up! The Black Dragon Orchard! I must bring it back! It seems like you're awake! Where am I? Where's the Black Dragon Orchard? Don't worry, when we found you unconscious in the forest, you were still holding on to the Black Dragon Orchard. You were clutching it so tightly, we had a hard time prying it loose from your fingers. I see, then the dragons. I've already prepared the antidote from the 3 ingredients and given it to them. They should awaken soon. Thank goodness. Say, Master Lucan, what was the 3rd ingredient? The 3rd ingredient? What is it? What's the matter? I suppose it's easiest coming from me. 3rd ingredient was a dragon's liver. It belonged to... No! No! Black! By the time we found him, Black was already dead. Despise me if you want, but we did what we had to do. But Black... Commander Ying, Joshua's dragons have awakened. Let's head to Joshua's quarter and drop a pact between the Liberation Army and the Dragon Knights. I'm sure he'll consent to it this time. You're right, he still hasn't agreed to an alliance. Rest in time. Commander Ying, on behalf of the Dragon Knights, I thank you for saving our dragons. Joshua, does that mean... Yes, it looks like we'll be fighting side by side again, old friend. Against a very different enemy this time. Commander Ying, the Dragon Knights will join you. Together, we'll defeat an empire. Now we can finally return to Moravia Castle. I can't stand the smell of dragons. Humphrey, I have a favor to ask of you. What is it? Come in, Futch. Futch, you know what this is about, don't you? Yes, Commander. Dragon Knights who lose their dragon must leave the Dragon's Den. Now that you've lost Black, I cannot let you stay here. I understand, Commander. Black probably died saving me. Futch, you mustn't blame yourself. I'm okay. I just want to believe that Black saved my life. Humphrey, will you take Futch with you? I can rest easy knowing he's in your care. Alright. Thank you, sir. Commander Ying, call on us when the fighting begins and we will rush to your aid. Commander Ying, Master Lucan wishes to return home, so I'll be flying him back on my dragon. Would you and your party also like a ride? Yes, thank you. Very well, I'll be waiting with Thrash out front. Take care, Fudge Pret. Someday you'll be able to return to us. I hope so. Hey, don't look so glum. I'll teach you how to use a sword. With that, one of the earliest characters we might have joined us. Joshua is part of us. He's one of the stars. It means, I think outside of 8, this is the most true users we ever have on a team. With 3. 5 has so many. Or 3 has so many. 5 has 0. 3 has 7 in your... 8. 8 has 8 in your party. I can miscount that. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I think it's just 7. Who only has 2. And this has 3. 4 has 2 and 5 has 9. Tactics has won. Thrashing time. Commander Ying, I'll fly you back on Thrash now. Why did you drop me off here? Do I have level 4 yet? Yes, the level 4 is here. That's good. Very good. Oh, no, don't take control away from me. What are you talking about? Don't you trust my hunches? Your hunches? Thanks to your hunches, we nearly got captured by the Imperials, remember? I was feeling out of sorts that day. Hey, what's the matter? What are you two bickering about? Anyway, I'm telling you, I've got a hunch. He's a spy for sure, and my proof is that he won't say a word. Well, that doesn't necessarily make him a spy. You too. I asked, what are you bickering about? Oh, welcome back, Sir Flick. Commander Ying. Look at you, acting all coy in front of Ying. You just don't have what it takes to pull it off, sorry. You've got some nerve. Hey, get back here. What in the world? That's about as much as anyone interacts with other. Alrighty. Teleport. Let's teleport over to Kalekka. Why do you keep dumping me at the top? Wait, who left? Oh, Melia left. Jeez, I don't need to fight you guys. Why does it send me to the north? My, how the Liberation Army has grown. Tell Matthew that I'm impressed. Wait, did it show his full name there? I don't actually know. You've returned. I take it your meeting with the Dragon Knights at the Dragon's Den was... Uh-huh. Well, he managed to secure an alliance? Don't worry, Master Sturgis. Humphrey just needs to work on his communication skills. Uh-huh. By the way, who's that silent fellow over there? Izumi and Kryn caught him skulking around the castle. He refuses to say anything, no matter what we ask him. We're waiting for your return before deciding what to do. Ah, one of the most favorable characters in the entire game. Ying, you must be Commander Ying of the Liberation Army. Thank goodness, now I can keep my word to Master Warren. I kept silent because I was ordered not to speak to anyone until I met you in person. Kazim Hazil, Teo McDowell's replacement for the Northern Defense, has lately taken to using extremely aggressive measures to suppress the rebel factions. He must be looking to turn the tide. Master Warren is a wealthy man, well known in the North, and even respected by the Imperials. He used this influence to harbor fugitives of the Empire in his home. This led to Kazim Hazil and his soldiers laying siege to the mansion. Master Warren and Sir Victor, who happened to be visiting, fought valiantly against the Imperials, but they were eventually captured. My master told me to bring news of what took place to the Liberation Army. Commander Ying, Victor is one of the Liberation Army's greatest assets, and as for Warren, despite for his wealth, he's an honorable man whom many follow. We must rescue them at all costs. At present, Kazim Hazil's troops are estimated to be over 8,000 strong. On top of that, they're a well-trained army, while we're just a ragtag bunch of faggers. Commander Ying, we're still disorganized as an army. For to continue fighting, we just need to give our troops some proper military training. Agreed. Very well, allow me to make the necessary preparations. I suggest you retire early tonight, Commander Ying. We have a busy day ahead. These two are right next door for some reason. He said his name was Leon. Leon Silverberg. I have a letter written here. Will you deliver it to him? Okay, so I actually went back and did a bit of background reading. I knew the gist of it, but I just didn't know the exact genealogy. Matthew and Odessa are siblings, and Leon is their uncle. Their parents died when they were young, so they were mostly under his tutelage and control for a couple years for the Succession War. Till eventually they got out from under him. Leon has one of the tightest recruitment timings in the entire game. It's literally, this is as soon as you can recruit him, basically. And there's 2 dungeons. No, not even really 2 dungeons. 1 dungeon and a half to go through before he becomes unrecruitable because you're an endgame. A letter from Matthew. He's asking for my help, is he? I'm willing to use whatever I can to win this war, even you. Matthew, I knew you don't trust me, yet you still seek my aid. You're right, I don't trust you. Even now I still have my suspicions about you, but I do trust your strength. Please, lend us your strength, I beg you. You bow to me? Very well, though I never expected to fight alongside you ever again. Leon Silverberg has joined your group. Okay, now I need to go into the very deep backstory behind Leon Silverberg. Like I said, he was Matthew's uncle, Odessa's uncle. Matthew was working under Kazim Hazil during the Succession War. Barbossa's uncle had put himself forward as the proper emperor after Barbossa's father died. Gale Rugner, the guy Kreutz over in the Dragon's Den was talking about. So Gale was actually older than Barbossa's father, but Barbossa's grandfather put Barbossa's father ahead in the throne, and this caused the succession crisis. At first, Gale enjoyed tremendous success and pushed Barbossa back to the fringes, even with Matthew helping keep things safe, and Teo McDowell, Matthew, all that good stuff. Matthew eventually suggests Leon to Barbossa. Leon agrees, and they help push back Gale, crush him, destroy all his generals except Gale, who heads over to the Dragon's Den and sits, or not Gale, Kreutz, who heads over to the Dragon's Den and sits there. And Barbossa takes the reins. 2 years after the Succession War ends, the city-states of Judgement to the north invade the north, and start attacking places, including, the actually area we're about to go over to, however the name of it, Mordashio or whatever. At this point, the people of Scarlet Moon Empire were really sick of war and weren't putting up much of a fight. Leon then puts forth an idea to slaughter the people of this town of Kalekka, blame it on Joustin, and rouse a righteous fury in them. The 5 great generals I'm not even sure if the 6th grade general was still here or not. We're livid at this. To the point that Sonya's father, who was the great general before her mother, I can't remember. It keeps flip-flopping through the translation issues. It's basically so furious, she just goes red-faced, shouts, and all that shit. Eventually, though, no one has any other better ideas, so they attack it. And Humphrey was part of the battalion, the Centurions who were sent here to do it, raise the town and all that. I don't know, it's hard to tell due to the translation issues if Humphrey actually participated or whether he had killed his commander and just left and joined the Liberation Army later, but it happened. He pissed off the people of Scarlet Moon pretty well, and they threw Joustin out of the entire territory. Leon retires here not of any sort of guilt, but just because he enjoys the quiet. Matthew retires because he's sick of it, and it starts propping up, and it sort of lays the seeds, foundations for other things with Humphrey and the Liberation Army and other guys. Eventually, Windy comes into the picture, and things sort of spiral out of control from there. Get out of here, dog. Alrighty, let me check my map. Oh, not my map. My stone tablet of destiny. And that's Leon's backstory. The fallout of that incident is sort of what led to this. Though you don't get any of this in-game, it's all from other stuff. In fact, the book that actually talks about the Kalekka incident in this game blatantly lies to your face. Because it's propaganda. OBS'S Miami, that's all there is to it. I don't even know where Leon sits. Not really a character you go out of your way to do it. What was our last army battle was against Moravia Castle. No, it was against T.O. McDowell's army, but that's irrelevant. Those are both on plot rails. Oh, Commander Ying, no, never mind. Oh, excuse me, just practicing my vanishing technique. You use Fuma, he's actually just a flat-out palette swap of Kage. Same thing with Lorelei and Odessa. They're really the only two that do it. In this game, at least. Wait, no, my floor is here. Yeah, the painting. I have like a sound set or something, I don't care. Ba-ba-ba-bum. 4th floor. Now I have the fanciest of digs. It's the 4th floor castle. Oh wait, I wanted to check the tablet first. That's why I went down there. Need to make sure I know who's left. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, 12 stars. That seems way too large. Okay. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, did I count that guy right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh. Oh, right, I remember. Okay, yeah, I think I know who all 12 are missing. Are Mila and Taggart not on this thing yet? Milia and Taggart not on this thing yet? Wait, no. Let me rethink this. Mace, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh. Boy, I sure hope they aren't on it, because otherwise I don't know who are missing. He should be a star of heaven. Dagger would be a star. Yeah, I don't think Melia is here yet. I'll just look up a full list. Yeah. So, Melia, Mace. Other guys I know. Yeah, I'm not sure why she hasn't joined yet. Okay, that makes sense. I know who the 12 I'm missing are then. It's Melia, Taggart, Warren, Mace, Viking guy, other guy. My party yet? Boy, do I hope I can switch my party. Okay, I can remove everyone. I gotta do the almost party setup in the game. Mace, Moose, and Moose is the only one who is actually plot relevant. And I probably want Cleo just to heal these fools. They all look slightly different, so they're not a full palette swap. God, you have pain. The sad thing is I need at least one guy to take a hit. Oh, right. And because they're in the party, they get removed from the blacksmith floor. So I can't even, you know, give them stuff, upgrade their weapons. It's really annoying. Oh, most gets the full helmet? Why are you have different equipment? That's true. Then I can give you the front row. None of them have a shield even. Cape of Darkness. Accessories in this game are 4. Put Mace in the front because he should have been the highest level, but... yeah, I gotta do what you gotta do. And that full helmet is slightly better. Or, I put Moose in the front. They all also have completely average stats. They are not worth using in combat, like, ever. No, that's the formation I want. Do I have an escape talisman on me? Yes. I don't want to stay in where I need to go any longer than I have to. Rune charges are full. Alright. So I need to go somewhere weird first. Teleportation. Neclord's Castle. I need to do the portrait thing again. I shouldn't need to, but hey. Moving around. How bad it's gonna be. Still, they'll not do anything helpful, but hey, they'll level up. Because I need to take them to Seek Valley to recruit Mace. So I need to get them a little bit leveled up. And so I could just hell with McDowell. But can't rely on that. What the heck? Did I really go up this room before? Final Judgment. 1,500 damage to all enemies. It is one of the most powerful runes across the entire series because of that. Anything that does more damage than that usually has some stipulation about it. Like the primary true rune in 3 does 2,000 damage to the whole enemy group. It also hits you. It's terrible. Don't use it. The 1 and 2 actually has 2,000 damage. It also has a different stipulation. We'll be seeing that when we get to it. True Rune in 4 is absolute garbage, but in Tactics it's amazing. It's actually the most damaging rune in the entire series in Tactics. That's comedic to a degree. Yes, I'm sure. Bye-bye, enemies. Then 5 suffers from being plot locked, like 1's. But all its spells are kind of worse. Big level ups there. Hello there. I thought if I pursued Neclord, I'd be able to find Yubbar. That said, I never expected anyone to be capable of taking down that vampire. Recruit. The Liberation Army. So you're going against the Imperials. Alright then. From what I've heard, he's now part of the Imperial Army. Pesmerga has joined your group. High marks in strength and prot. And he's a Black Knight. On your side, that's always cool to have. Oh, the blacksmiths are so bad. I don't need them to survive or anything going along there, but... Good grief. Why do they exist? Two and beyond will fix this. You just have one blacksmith and you give him hammers, which then upgrades his smithing level. And it's always a him, right? Hughes is for sure, even though I don't have any idea who it is. 3 is... Yeah, I remember 3's. Good grief. Four is so forgettable. Nope, 4 is Adrian. That's a lady. The translation makes it difficult to tell that because it'll randomly start calling her a man. That's this way, yes. Ah, nice to see the day has passed along. Yeah, I can just auto you. If I really want to, I could upgrade their hammers over in one of the Malich area blacksmith. Like the most... like the central of the Tauren region. Oh, I'm not sure if I mentioned this, but this whole area is called the Tauren region, even though it's the Scarlet Moon Empire. Every little bit of pouch helps, I guess. And we're away. I guess maybe because there's this no combat area in front. That's why you can't use the blink escape talisman to get out. Okay, that's Pesmerga recruited. And go directly to Seek Valley for some reason. Wait, you used to be able to go directly there. It was really confusing why, but you could. Oh, okay, I guess I have to go on Thrash. I don't even need Melia. Honk. Come on, water, drink me dry. Wait. And there's just no way to avoid this whatsoever. You have to watch it 4 times. No, I don't think in the old translation, Mace even told you to bring his apprentice. He just told you to shove off. Wait, no. Melia or Taggart have joined, because I remember another guy I'm missing. Oh, I didn't even get into any combat. Oh, there we go. Oh, and I did not get my hell back. Oopsie. Crowley, over in the Cave of the Past at the beginning. Master! Master, there you are! You just up and disappeared. Master Mace, we've all joined the Liberation Army. We haven't forgotten your teachings. That's why we've chosen the path we believe is right. Please, Master, lend us your support. My apprentices. You've all grown up, truly. I plan to live out my days here alone. Perhaps I'll take one last job. Commander Ying, thank you for having me. How are you getting back? Oh, I need to get another escape talisman. Probably would have been better to save that for where else I need to go. Alright, now I can dump these losers, but it doesn't matter because Cave of the Past, I can just let go everything. Da, 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 da. No airship or flight capability here. Heck, this is the only time across the series you will ever fly, really. Sail some ships. Heck. Outside of 3, sailing ships is the most common form of transport. Like in the old days. Oh, I'm not going to get in combat. So either Melia or Taggart has already joined me and I didn't notice. Golden Temple. Oh, right. I probably should have included a whole note about Morgan's backstory on the notes. Or the whatchamacallits. Chapters. Yeah, Crowley's pretty far deep in. It would have been much better to save the escape talisman. Even just go buy a new one. But, you know, this isn't Crowley. That's the window orb. Oh, man. These used to be so much larger in my poor misbegotten youth. Remember, you couldn't see any of this in the original. You just had to randomly run into a cave and hope it took you to a Star of Destiny. Oh, you found me. Didn't think anyone would come all the way down here. You want me to join you? I know what I could use a little sunshine after all this time. I don't even have to recruit him. He'll just join on his own. By being a famous magician, he shares the highest magic growth or stat point with Luke, Tengar, I think another character or two even. Character balance was not particularly on the minds of developers of this game. Much better in 2 as multiple characters now become more viable. You can customize them more. The variety of gear is better. You have 3 rune slots. It's just a much better game overall. Oops. He was a... Oh, I mentioned this earlier, but I didn't really go into detail. But the 108 stars of Destiny are divided into 2 categories. The 36 chief stars of Heaven and the 72 stars of Earth. They'll also have their own other thing. At the Tenkai star, the one that King McDole here is the Tenkai star, the chief star of Heaven. But ironically, wasn't that important in the book. Go figure. Perhaps this old man can still be of some use. Like, some of the stars are hilariously dumb named. Some of them are even just repeats of each other on their name. They have different eulogies or whatever. Icon, that's where I wanted to go. Like, one of them's called the Rat Star. Like, who wants to be the Rat Star? Isn't no Master Splinter. Up and down, down we go. Guy requires the level 4 castle. And he shows up completely randomly. I don't even know whether I can just go up and down the stairs or do I need to leave. I don't even know if he's on the 1st or 2nd floor. He is here, and the first time I found him was by a complete accident. Should be showing up now. Oh, it might be a little bit more later in the plot. His recruitments are always one of the more annoying ones. Oh, well, I already spoiled it. But yeah, he'll show back up in 2. And if you don't go down a very specific path, you will lose him permanently. Boy, howdy, did I have to play Suikoden 5 a lot because I randomly didn't recruit some guy earlier in the game. Or Suikoden 2 a lot because I didn't randomly recruit some guy earlier in the game. It was some obscure path I knew about but I didn't get at the time. Shouldn't be taking this long for him to show up. Maybe I need to start the next battle or something. Hey, Random Game Channel. I'm just trying to find a guy who should be here, but he's not showing up. Actually, really annoying. One of the better characters in this game, too. Come on, show up, you. Awkward. Really not expecting it to take this long. It shouldn't be bugged out. I've seen people on the Reddit saying they've got all the 108 stars for this. Well, the sound is bugged out. That's odd. There you are. What the hell are you looking at? Something unusual with the way I look. Recruit. Leader of the Liberation Army, eh? Impressive. I'm just passing through these lands. Not that I have any particular destination. Who knows? Maybe I'll find a clue. Oh, nothing. Just talking to myself. Alright then, I'll give you a hand. Clive has joined our group. I'm going to record a short clip of this audio being bugged out because that's kind of funny. Da-da-da. Audio, why are you bugged out? Why are you giving me the world map music when I'm in a town? Here. Bring me home, blinking mirror. Alright, let me go check the tablet. Third floor. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. Alright, 8 characters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh man, neither. I know, I can just look up their star. Alright, Millie is the Chi star. Boy, do I have no idea what that means. Oh. Okay, yeah, it's right here. She hasn't joined us yet. Eggert is Chima. No. Wait. The hell? If neither of them have joined us, that's 9 stars. But I only have 8 slots. 1, 2. 3, 4. 5, 6. 7, 8. What? Amelia Taggart. What the hell? I have 8 stars missing, but I have 9 stars left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. An 8. What? Well, this is confusing me. All right, one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. There's 8 slots, but there's 9 characters left. There's Milia, there's Taggart, there's Warren. There's 2 more guys up there. That's 5. There's 3 more I know elsewhere. That's 8. And then 1 more. That's 9. Unless Warren isn't a star. Oh, Warren's here. He's tanky. Okay, that makes... Yeah, he's here. Wait, is... This is very confusing to me. These guys come together. He and Che come together. And everything up to this point is done. I must be missing a slot somewhere. Because there are 9 stars of destiny remaining. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Yeah, there's 8 slots on the tablet, but 9 left. Wait, no. He's not... What? Yeah, that's you. That's you. Okay, I gotta go look at all the stars I'm missing. Okay. Ema, that's Taggart. Teachin, that's Vincent. Okay. Chi and Chie are two guys we haven't met yet. And you. Someone we have met before. Ritsu. Someone we haven't met yet. I think he... That's Warren, and that's another guy we've met. Don't know what's going on. Did Milia join and I just haven't seen? Chi. Oh, there's two Chi stars. That's why. She's the Chi next to Chien, so she's down lower. There she is. Okay, that's what I was confusing myself. I thought Melia hadn't joined us yet. Okay, I know where everyone is now. Alright. That was a brain bender. That's the annoying thing about stars having duplicate names. Alright, let me save and then I need to take a break. Wait, seriously, I didn't put the chat up? There we go. Okay, let's get back on the plot. I should be dumping my unit, so... 4th floor. No reason to bother with anything right now. Warriors Village Trio. I guess technically should be a Quattro cause window, but hey. Commander Ying, there's something important I must discuss with you. Fancy digs. Commander Ying, it appears a spy has infiltrated the Liberation Army. While you were away, I sent Kazumi Krin and several others on a reconnaissance mission in Imperial territory. Based on the report, it seems intelligence is being leaked from within our army. But I have a plan. Commander Ying, with your permission, I'd like to oversee the maneuvers for tomorrow's military training. Alrighty. Thank you, Commander Ying. Well then, you must be tired. I'll leave you now to rest. Commander Ying, the coming battles will be fiercer than ever. No, they won't. I'm prepared to do what it takes to win, no matter what the sacrifice may be. Commander Ying, all preparations complete. Good, let's go. Training grounds. Alright, our entire army will march north and attack the Imperial forces stationed there. What? Why the sudden change in plans? Yes, wasn't today simply meant to be a drill? That's what the Imperial army must be thinking. We cannot miss this opportunity. We will continue north, and there we will launch an attack. A surprise attack. I thought there was a lot of equipment for just a drill. Commander Ying, give the order and we will begin marching north. Commander Griffith, we're in trouble. It's the Liberation Army. Yes, I know all about it. They're out of running drills today. That's the thing, sir. They suddenly began marching towards us. Yes, I'm well aware. Wait, you mean our spies' information was false? Oh boy, we're in trouble. How far has the Liberation Army advanced? They've right at our gates. This is a serious problem. Alright, you go inform General Kazim. Meanwhile, I'll try to buy us some time. Yes, I can get more nasally. Taking the northern checkpoint. The cold and ruthless Liberation Army. Can't even spare me a moment to have breakfast, huh? My apologies. I must say it's rather late for breakfast. Oh, give me a break. I'm not a morning person. Anyway, we don't stand a chance, so I surrender. Well, if we can avoid bloodshed... I'm not sure all the soldiers will see it my way, though. Can you give me some time to convince them? He's merely trying to buy time. We must attack at once. Send the signal to all troops. They saw right through me. Alright, do what you can, everyone. Don't throw your lives away. Now we have the Dragon Knights. The Merchants. The 3 ninjas. All 3 thieves. The Strategists. Let's see the Dragon Knights in action. Behold the power of my dragon! Are you kidding me? I mean, the Dragon Knights are actually kind of terrible here, but I wanted to show them off. Merchants are still bad, too. Leave it to me, my lord. Enemy is planning Griffith's charge. Good luck, sir. And the Children of the Ruins will blast right through that. O 100 runes that dwell within me, I call upon your power. This will just annihilate them out front. Yeah, so Crowley has 100 runes on him in an attempt to create a true rune of his own. Congratulations, our forces were victorious. Ah, I thought I'd be set for life when I joined the Imperial Army. Just my luck. Darn, I guess we lost. Alright, we yield. Life is too precious to waste. Recruit. Join you and betray the Empire? Promise me one thing. Swear you'll spare the lives of my soldiers. Very well, we guarantee their lives. Fine, I'm in. The Imperial Army, Liberation Army, it makes no difference to me, so long as I can eat. Commander Griffith, we'll follow you. That's a real nice thing to say. Thanks, guys. Commander Ying, we will march north before word gets out that the northern checkpoint has fallen. To LaPont, I will give you command of a battalion to attack Duha Fortress. Very well. Sir Humphrey, you will take command of another battalion and attack Rockland Fortress. Uh-huh. While Kazim Hazil guards the north, he will be forced to send aid to each of the fortresses. Meanwhile, we will break into Moravia Castle and rescue Warren and Victor. This will be carried out by myself, Commander Ying, Kasumi, Kryn, Griffith, and 3 others. Not that I mind being a decoy, but if the Imperial Army sends reinforcements, we stand no chance of winning. Reinforcements arrive, you must retreat immediately. Then we won't have time to break into Moravia Castle. Don't worry, I've already arranged for some backup. Backup? You mean the Dragon Knights? Not exactly, but they're a dependable force nonetheless. That will be all from me. Must act immediately. Commander Ying, please choose the party that will infiltrate Moravia Castle. Alright, let's throw in Clive. Because he has really high speed and strength. He's basically the only backliner worth a darn for raw attack. Where are ya? Pessy. Pesmerga, because Black Knights are cool. And Melia, because she's really tanky right now. Don't change. Right, away we go. What is it? What do you want from me? Griffith, we need your help us to sneak into Moravia Castle. What do you mean? Griffith, I want you to pretend you've captured me. Commander Ying will disguise himself as one of your men and enter the castle with us. I see, Aruze. Not that I mind, but can you really trust me not to betray you? I trust you to know the fate that awaits your men should anything untoward happen to me. True, it may not be the fairest of trades, but when you're not the kind of commander who betray his own men. Darn it, you see right through me. Alright, I'm in. Well then, Commander Ying, let us hurry to Moravia Castle. I want to recruit. Oh, why is it doing that again? Wait, can I just go back to the castle? Huh. Also, wasn't the north checkpoint bigger? Well, I can actually upgrade their weapons. And equipment. Well, Kazumi's stuff. I'm not upgrading Grid. Fact. Remove. You do not get equipment. I didn't even know Kazumi was long. I thought she was medium. All my blacksmiths in a row. Weird row. Crimson. Heavenly Fang staff. Cyclone Juice? What? Dude, just call him Storm. A man who's been chasing Nioba for a long time, your sword is quite low. Death Crimson. Man, what a cool name for a sword. King Crimson. Yeah, that's right. Jojo before Jojo. And Mila's here, so might as well. Wait, isn't he already... Doesn't have a full helm, but not a problem. Or an iron shield. If you're going to be a frontliner, you need to take a hit. And he can take a hit. Best selection of items. Oh, the dragon armor is still unremovable. Clive can use the dragon armor? Pesmerga should actually be able to equip full armor, but he can't remove the dragon armor. Huh. Shield is 14. Anyone use my winged boots? Oh, because... Well, not that double boosting on ninja speed is going to affect anything. Rose brooch. Ba-bum-ba. Also, I can't put armor on you anymore. Clive can get some headgear, because he's worthy of bringing on to the final battle. $249 defense. Guard rings. Oh, hey. A little bit of stuff off. Anything here? No. Cape. Oh, remember when I had money? That was so nice. Knowing that I can't just get off the elevator on the floor I'm on in case I make a mistake, but... Oops. Dun, dun. No point to move into the northern checkpoint early. And the other two fortresses don't exist on the map. Moravia. No, to Rockland Fortress! Those Liberation Army bastards think they can make fools of us! It's time we teach them a lesson! Why, Commander Griffith, I'm relieved to see you survive. We heard you were attacked by the Liberation Army. Yes, that's right. They put us through hell, but they were underestimating me. Look who we have got here. This is Military Sergeant Matthew of the Liberation Army. I've taken him as my prisoner. Let me in so I can deliver my report to General Kasim. Yes, Commander, I'll let the General know immediately. Please wait here. Is this really gonna work? Well, if it doesn't, I can always escape on my own. Nothing to say, Kren. You'd escape and leave Commander Ying behind? I don't know. Please enter and await the General in the antechamber. Commander Ying, while Griffith and I wait in the antechamber, you must find Victor and Warren. The prison should be on the top floor of the castle. Hurry, I'm not sure I can fool General Kasim for very long. If we get caught here, it's all over. Let's hurry, Ying. Yes, but pink paint. Look at that sprite. I did not refresh my charges, uh-oh. And yes, Clive has gun. And Kren is useless. I think, in fact, him being improved as a long-range character, I think it was short in the original. Oh, that was fast. I do not care for him whatsoever, so if he goes down, I'll suck it. I'm the record keeper of this castle. What do you want? Trust. Yeah, Kren and us on his feet. Well, that was very long. I thought the game crashed. 52. Yadoo. Egg Yoki turret. Or tunic. 48 defense boost speed. Who can use it? Gear. We'll put it on you. Or maybe it's female gear. Gear limitations. If only they said what it could be used for. Range lack of encounters. Heck. I'm gonna get so few encounters, I might as well just hell through. Ow. That beast guy is very fast. Ew, level 15 Kren. And that's Clive damage for you. Mega Medicine. Looks like we can't cross here. Leave it to me. Piece of cake. What was the point of that room at all? Obtained a needle. We've yet to see a single enemy actually use the balloon status effect, I believe. And here's the end. We did it, Commander Ying. This looks like it's the place. What took you so long, Ying? I've been waiting forever. Might as well stay a little longer then until your head cools off. What was that? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? Come on, give me if it bugs you so much. Commander Ying, I've unlocked the door. Yikes. Oh, hey, come on now. It's just a joke, You must be Commander Ying. I'm Warren. Thank you for rescuing us. See, Warren? I told you they'd come. Yes, they certainly did. There isn't much time. Let's get out of here fast. And yes, we're just leaving Simon in there. Or Vincent in there. With you, Silverberg, it's been a long time. 4 years? Why did you leave the Imperial Army? Was it because of that incident? That's part of the reason. More than that, I despise the person I became when I'm fighting. Yet you sided with the rebels. How strange. Why not rejoin us now? I hate to execute you as a traitor. You needn't to worry about that. What do you mean? General Kazim, we've got trouble. It's the Liberation Army. They surrounded the castle. Well, I see. So the attacks on the fortresses were decoys. You've lost your touch, Matthew. Now reinforcements return. Your Liberation Army won't stand a chance. I outnumber you by 5,000 guys at this point. You mean if they return? What? We've received word from the troops who are sent to protect the fortresses were ambushes by forces from Joustin. What? Why would Joustin? Matthew, is this your doing as well? Indeed, I sent the city-states of Joustin a letter informing them of the Imperial Army's plans to invade their land. They've long been craving for a piece of this region, so it didn't take much to convince them. You traitor! How dare you sell out the Empire to the city-states? I did nothing of the sort. I simply used the city-states as a means to an end. We have no alliance with them. It's likely they'll temporarily occupy this northern region, yes? But the Liberation Army will allow no more than that. You bastard! Curse you and your brazen treachery! Sir Matthew, are you alright? You're taking care of the soldiers outside. Hey.
Ah, looks like we made it just in time.
General Qasim Hazil, it is my turn to make requests. Please do the honorable thing and surrender. The Empire you've long idolized and the Emperor you swore loyalty to have both changed beyond recognition. You still insist on clinging to the past? I do. You're a stubborn one, aren't you, Qasim? Just like the rest of us great generals. Think about it. Do you really believe the Emperor is still the same man we once knew? You know as well as I do he isn't. If you want to remain loyal to the Emperor, and it isn't also your duty to make him change his wrongful ways, we 5 great generals were unable to prevent the collapse of the Empire. The time has come for the Emperor himself to open his eyes. Do you not agree, Monsieur? Alright, I surrender. I'm glad you understand, General Qasim. Qasim Hazil has joined your group. Commander Ying, we must retreat immediately. Any longer, we may fall prey to the forces of the city-states.
Hold up, is that really it? Darn it, I was really looking forward to raising some hell.
Now we run right back in. These guys say nothing. Rust. I don't know why the black screen is so long here. Yes, we have to run through all this again to go recruit Vincent. It's really weird. And we just delve our way through it. Shadow Death. At least the front row is nice and durable. $18,100. Feels like a spot you could get. A decent level up. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I think I'll Black Shadow this group. Oh, how did you miss with your decks? Like, you're like right up there with elves, elfin, with ludicrous dexterity. It's X to do it. Wow, that was a huge hit. Hey, now I'm getting every hit of the sun. Hey, a fortune orb. I didn't know those dropped from enemies. I wonder if there's a prosperity orb around here. Frankly, I'd prefer, like, stacking up 5 prosperity orbs. Ninja! Ouchies. Gun time. First time he's gone down since Neclord. That's what Mega Medicine is for. 717 HP on the Pesmerga there. Over and around, down and down. At the very least, I could have just done Black Shadow. Ouch. More durable than I thought. Very fast, because ninja. That's paint in Vincent. Good grief. Whip Master. Get whipped, Whip Master. Bryn is actually on the ninja speed tier list, but he sucks, so let's avoid using him. Oh, it's Mother Earth Orb. I thought it was... Oh, Ying, my bosom buddy, you've come to save me out of fear for my safety, haven't you? What a beautiful thing friendship is. I shall never forget this day for as long as I live. That Kazim is a terrible man. How dare he lock me up in such a place? The Empire has gone to the dogs, I tell you. What's that, Ying? You're the leader of the Liberation Army? Well, why didn't you say so sooner? Very well, for the sake of our friendship, I, Vincent de Boule, renounce all of my noble titles and vow to fight by your side. You don't even break him out of jail, he just teleports out of his own. Where's that skate bossman? Why? Couldn't it bring Vincent out with us? So 1, 2, 3, 4 more here. You go. Why are you here? Wow, you were really capable of surviving a lot of hits there. Now you got a decent amount of posh backup off that. Without the prosperity rune too. I've been into the 4K, 400,000s if I did. What a nonsense castle. Yet we're going to be longing for this shortness when we get the final dungeon of 2. God, is that a nightmare. I'm not sure I've ever gotten into an encounter on the world map outside here. At long last, the time has come to deliver a crushing blow to the tyrannical Imperial Army. We must lend our aid to the Liberation Army. Hurry, Sancho. Yes, Master. Ready? Charge! Who the devil are you? Can't you see we're in a hurry? Liberation Army desperately awaits our help. We must make move to Moravia Castle. But Master. What is it, Sancho? This person. Yes, out with it, Sancho. He's Commander Ying, leader of the Liberation Army. Good heavens, please excuse my rudeness. My name is Maximillian. I'm the former commander of the now disbanded Knights of Maximillian. As my final request, I wish you aid the Liberation Army. Please, I implore you, allow me to join your ranks. Well, please consider my master's request. I beg you, sir. You have my gratitude. Please witness my final hurrah. How wonderful, master. Maximillian has joined your group. Sancho has joined your group. And then they just head off anyway. Those were 2 I forgot about a lot. Because there's no reason otherwise to ever come back this way. No indication they'll just randomly show up. Like that. And just leaves 2 more. No, 3, 2, 3, 2. A number of recruits left. But yeah, it should just be Taggart. And 1 other character now. 1. Oh no, Taggart's joined us. So it's just 1 more character left. We already know who it is, but who could it be? Use the elevator. First floor. Best floor. Why am I saving before resting? Oh well. Yeah, I think I should be able to actually finish it off. Well, probably should have named this ending the game. In fact, I absolutely would have and messed up with the Neclord so often, and then had to go do other depressing things. All that remains is the Imperial capital of Gregminister, guarded by Shasarazade and Quaba Fortress. Commander Ying, we have reached the point at last, at long last. So the thing that's going to be really funny going forward is that Suikoden 1 takes place over 3 years despite being the shortest game. All the rest only take place over like the course of a year or so, despite being way longer. Commander Ying, we've now liberated most of the Empire. Only the capital remains. The Federation Army's strength is almost comparable to that of the Imperial Army's principal forces within the capital.
Okay, we're ready. Where do we attack next? The capital would be my guess.
To get to the capital, we must get past Crowley Fortress, guarded by General Gide. Or if we approach by water, we must get past the floating fortress of Shasarazade, guarded by General Sonya Shulen.
I say we go with Crowley Fortress. We don't have enough boats to attack Shasarazade.
Of course, that's exactly what the enemy will think. Don't worry about the boats. I'll have 500 of them ready by tomorrow.
500?
Alright, get to work on it then. Thank you, Commander. I swear to make good on my promise. You'll see tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow's gonna be a big battle. Better turn in early tonight.
Moonlit night before the moonlit night before the final battle. Shut up, Norton. This is one of the most iconic tracks for Suikoden. Every time there's a big major battle like this, it will start showing up. Usually before you make the final push to end the game. What can I do for you, Sir Humphrey? I heard you used to serve in the Imperial Army. That you parted ways with the Emperor after the Kalekka incident. Yes, that's right. I was unable to prevent that unfortunate tragedy. In the midst of the war, I just realized how powerless I was, so I left the Empire. I had hoped to lead a quiet life, to never involve myself in another war. I was one of the Imperial soldiers who attacked Kalekka. Well, here's our fact. I still can't forget what happened that day. In my rage, I cut down my own commander and became a fugitive of the Empire. That was the first time I killed someone out of pure hatred. I pray will be the last. Humphrey, now is not the time to worry about such things. We have work to do. Once the war is over.
Hey, you old fart. We got a big battle fight tomorrow. What the heck are you doing here?
I should ask the same of you, Greenhorn. I told you not to enter my room without permission.
Listen, Fossil, you may not be around after tomorrow, so I came to get one last look at that ugly bug of yours. I've been working all night too, thanks to Sir Matthew's crazy strategy, and this is the welcome I get.
Ho ho ho. Then there's a bottle I've been saving for just this kind of special occasion. Tomorrow's going to be a big battle. Yeah. Looks like our young master's all grown up and beyond our reach now. Yeah. I miss him a little. I miss him a lot. Come on, Taiho, what's wrong? You're not drinking at all. I was thinking about tomorrow. Isn't like you to worry. How about the two of us drink the night away? The two of us? Seems like we're a group of 3. That's right, Taiho. How about the 3 of us stay up all night drinking? Jeez, read the room already, Yamku. Taiho has a weakness for the pretty ladies. Better stick around and keep them safe. Say, Hicks, isn't the moon beautiful tonight? Oh, did you say something, Tengar? Anyway, this fish is delicious. You should try some. Seriously, why are you always like this? But what's the matter? Why are you so upset? I am not upset! Sir Flick, what are you doing out here? You'll catch a cold. Oh, nothing. Just thinking. About Lady Odessa? We have an early morning tomorrow. Better get back to bed. If you can't sleep, I have a fine bottle of wine that'll do the job nicely. I appreciate it, Sanchez.
So much treasure I can't carry it out.
What do you think? Can we win tomorrow's battle? We can, but... What? Many young lives will be lost. It pains me to think of it. Indeed, we old ones are ready for what's to come. It hurts to watch the young die before their time. Not even looking at each other while they say that.
Knock, knock, Ying. If I wake you, I'm relieved to see you can sleep before tomorrow's big battle. Mark of a true leader. Something I want to give you, Ying. Take it.
You acquired the bronze axe.
This was Gremio's axe. I brought it back with me from Sonya prison. Kept it hidden until now, as I thought it would only cause you more pain. But since I may lose my life tomorrow, I thought I'd give it to you tonight. Ying, tomorrow will be the big battle. Many lives will be lost, but you must continue forward, for the sake of all those who fought for a better future. For Gremio. I'm gonna head back to my room now. Ying, let's win tomorrow.
God, I have no idea how terribly different any of these sound. Okay, who am I? Oh man, I don't even remember. I can leave after I take down... Oh, right now I remember. I have to go outdoors. Ha ha ha. And save, because this is a battle I could actually... No, I can't. I have dragons. Must be tired. Get plenty of rest. Hello. Again. I have to go out the front door. Ground floor, go. And everyone teleports.
Hey, boss, take a look at this. That master strategist of yours comes up with the craziest ideas.
Seriously, I can't believe you used my thrash for this. Commander Ying, please take a look at these ice boats. Apparently they're made by freezing lake water with dragon breath.
Well, you don't see that every day. They're floating all right. Pretty sturdy to boot.
As promised, I prepared 500 boats. Now await your orders, Commander Ying.
Alright, let's advance.
Yes, sir. I'll give the order. Floating fortress. I, Sonya Shulen, swear that I will defend the floating fortress.
Say, you're pretty cute.
What insolence! Yours shall be the first head to fly! Oh man, it's been so long since I bothered with her.
Dragon Knights, go! Behold the power of my dragon!
$42.50. The Dragon Knights actually do percentage damage. I think they're a quarter of the enemy unit.
Ha! The fiery spirit of youth has returned to me.
I'm afraid I failed. You will always fail, you loser. Leave it to me, my lord. The enemy is planning a bow attack. Good luck, sir. The strategist. It's time to demonstrate the power of my wisdom. Here's the plan. Make sure to follow my orders to the letter. Attack power of charge attacks is increased. But first, our newest best unit, the Knights. The Maximillian Knights with 45. They beat out the LaPont family. They beat out Humphrey's team.
They will even beat out Commander's team when he comes back. Commander's team still beats out a lot because Hicks is terrible. So many chargers that are so terrible. Go, the Knights! I swear by the honor of the Maximillian Knights! I don't know why it switched to the Knights of Maximillian instead of Maximillian Knights. It was Maximillian Knights in 5, which is 9. Good God. That was against a bow attack, too. Crazy. Leave it to me. The enemy is planning a charge attack. Good luck, sir. Oh, 100 runes that dwell within me, I call upon your power. $5K even. What the hell? Allow me to handle this, my lord. The enemy is planning a charge attack. Good luck, my lord. Want to see my magic, do you? Yeah, I can't get that alluring thing down. Congratulations! Congratulations, our forces were victorious. All right, we did it. I am sorry, Tio. My voice is not designed for women's at all. Not surprised considering I'm a man's. Alright, unload the oil barrels! Commander Ying will use the oil to burn down this fortress, but if we're to succeed, you must go shut the floodgate located at the far end. Once it's shut, we'll pour in the oil and set the entire fortress ablaze. The floodgate is the far end of the fortress? Yes, I've already sent Kazumi to scout the area. Commander Ying, please choose who will take with you. Ying, let's get this show on the road. Ying, Humphrey and I will pursue the remaining enemy soldiers. I have my hands full tending to the wounded. Okay, take Cleo. We'll take Clive because he's a hitter. Gonna take in Kage for some lighter healing support, plus prosperity rune. Where the hell he is. There you are. And we need someone else on the front row. And really, more incidentally than anything, that ends up being Melia. I've equipped her. And her defense isn't pretty high. In fact, I don't think I have anyone that's... Oh, wait, no, I have Pesmerga. What am I thinking about? Please be careful, Commander Ying. Does Cleo have the highest defense in the back row? Yes, by far. Well, not actually by far, Kage. There we go. And Victor is still beaten up from the Neclord fight. Go figure. There's Shasarazade. Still gonna be faster to blink mirror, but it's not. If there's any random encounters to get in your way. Up we go. Second floor. Victor. I'm not going to have enough to upgrade you, am I? Oh, just barely. Nice. Victor still hits pretty dang hard. What about equipment, actually, for you, Victor? Garb. Dragon armor's better, but speed boosting Victor is not a bad idea. 346, 350. Pretty comparable. Pesmerga is a lot more durable though. His accuracy's still terrible and he's slower, which is embarrassing. Luck's worse, but luck isn't that important. Still, we need to heal up Victor. Honestly, kind of hilarious. They will heal you to full A-Lot in the later games. You don't have to constantly come down to Marie to heal up. Use the elevator. Ground floor. Now I can go back to Shasarazade. Man. So long of a name. Shasarazade. And I should probably just save here. Because this is probably the hardest dungeon in the game, maybe? It's a treasure chest. Oh, hey, a chaos shield for Fleck. Wait, I already have a chaos shield for Fleck. Finger death. Very fast, that hellhound there. Granted, I really didn't need to finger death a single target, but... Hey, let's get some stuff up. 4,000 posh for that guy. That was the transition? Wow, I was so far back. Here we go. Here we go again. My. Hey, a guard ring. Which I've been buying for forever ago. You just auto this. It's not going to get 2 attacks off against this, or will it? Good grief. With crew represent. Master's Garb. Oh, you can't equip the Master's Garb. Oh, it's different. Wait. Oh, Master's Garb versus Master's Robe. I actually want to put that on you so you actually get some dex. 23 dex. $78, that's so bad. Still. That's why I usually stick a clone rune on him, but I put it on Ted like a dingus. Or I left it on Ted like a dingus. Surely it won't happen again. Why has it only been the Hellhound? Down is progress, left is loot. Sadly, I'll need that. Oh, goody. Weaker than them Hellhounds. Man, I've gotten like no rune pieces. Okay, need to actually heal up here. You should never be attacking. Right, full health. Well. Yes, we're fighting a giant clamshell as a boss. Video games. Time to bring the final judgment. Not sure if you actually physically attack, but... wow, that got downgraded. I have a party of nothing but physical attackers, huh?
No, actually, I just want to physically attack with everyone, don't I? I don't want to set it to auto, but as well. There we go. You actually did something. Runes. Just to make sure we're fully health. Yeah. That's why you ninja. Should be good. Duck out of it. Turn around. Huh. That durability. Didn't think it would do that much, uh-oh. No, I need to make sure Dragon Sense goes up. Oh, goody. It didn't wipe the party. Oh, still wouldn't have mattered that much. Why was it doing 0? What? All that fog of kindness. There we go. Boy, that boss gave me so much trouble as a kid. 200,000 potch. I want the chest.
I'll go shut the floodgate. You wait here, Ying.
Climbing. Look at that maw, top of the world. Where the water's coming from is confusing.
Okay, we're good to go. Now it's all left to escape. Then we can burn this fortress to ash.
Thunder Orb. Tier 2. Lightning Rune. Hey, I can let them go. Who wants to do that? When instead I could cast them into hell. And get some sweet cash out of that. Wrong way. Bum. Surprisingly easy time through all this. Well, that's just what actually, equipping a healer tends to do. I normally don't. Oh, a horned helmet. I think that actually carries over. Nice. The characters that show up in Suikoden 2 can actually carry over some of their gear from Suikoden 1 on certain occasions. Some of them are weird, is that there's a piece of armor we don't have yet that if you could equip it on Pesmerga would actually carry over, but you can't equip it because the dragon armor is locked. Wait, Ying, there's something I must ask you.
Hey, you're that Imperial General.
Yes, I'm the last of the 5 great generals. Answer me this, Ying. Why did you betray the Empire? Why did you betray General Tio, your own father? You've incited rebellion, brought on war, and sacrificed countless lives. Is this what you call justice? You've got it all wrong.
What?
What the hell is going on?
Why has the fire already been lit? It's too early.
An all-consuming fire. Is that your answer? Is that what you want? You have General Tio's blood on your hands, and now you'll pay for it with your life. Prepare to die. Yes, she'll actually fight us in a real boss battle. Man, too bad I don't have my final judgment. $378. Well, if she's gonna beat up Pesmerga, that's not a problem. Oh, the crit might mean it does more damage to just have him keep physically attacking. Smack everything. And use some mighty magic. Heal. Yep, good thing I healed there. Good grief. Need to do the double heal. Oh. I didn't know she was faster than Cleo. With double winged boots, too. Crazy. Well, Cleo's at full health, so I'll be able to just Mother Ocean this. And then, what? That's supposed to be Earthquake? Hey, timely. Showdown in Shasarazade. And nothing to give her cash-wise. Guess I never stood a chance. After all, you did defeat General Tio. I will not let you defile my body. I belong to the Empire, and to the Emperor, and to General Tio. Stop, what are you doing? Never let a pretty lady like you burn to a crisp. Besides, I can see you got your reasons for what you did. Ying, we're taking the Lady General with us. Yoink. Yay, kidnapping. Uh-oh. Sir Matthew! Hang in there, Sir Matthew! Sir Matthew. What the hell happened here? Are you alright? Sanchez, you bastard! Why'd you stab Sir Matthew? Why did you set fire to the oil before receiving orders? Answer me, Sanchez! I'm sorry, Sir Flick. I've been deceiving all of you right from the start. What? I have faithfully served His Majesty, the Emperor, since the War of Succession, 7 years ago. It was you! You were the spy! That's right. During the days of the War of Succession, the Emperor was a wonderful man. And I, like everyone else, swore allegiance to him. Through you beyond the attack on the hideout where in Odessa. Are you to blame for Odessa's death? My actions led to her death. I won't deny it. It's continued to weigh heavily on me. Being around you people, I began to question myself. What was the right thing for me to do? In the end, I chose to remain loyal to the Emperor. It's difficult to change one's ways a life of age. I'm sorry about Lady Odessa. Don't you dare speak her name! You've lost that privilege, you filth! You're right. I'll never forgive you. I swear on my sword, Odessa, that I'll take your head. I understand. I have no regrets. Just remember this. I've come to care for all of you. Sir Flick, you're still inexperienced. But the honesty that stems from that is something I've coveted. I'm sure it's something that Lady Odessa loved about you. Sanchez! Prepare to die. Wait, please. Sir Matthew. Matthew, are you alright? If we kill Sanchez now and the men discover he was a spy, it will affect the morale of the entire Liberation Army. We can deal with him later. Right now we must marshal our forces and march on Gregminister. Don't be ridiculous, Matthew. You're gravely wounded. You move about now, you'll die. Everything has its time and place, and right now is the time to fight. If we miss this opportunity, we'll never defeat the Empire. Commander Ying, you must decide. In any case, we should return to the castle for now. Plot twist, Sanchez was a spy. Got Odessa killed. Wait, Flick already has a chaos shield up. Oops, wrong floor. First floor, batteries. And only batteries. It's full floor batteries. Weird, but it makes the most cash in the entire store. I remember you. You used to be one of General Tio's servants. My name is Cleo, Lady Sonya. What are you doing here? I take it you're another traitor? Lady Sonya, I was always by Master Tio's side. So I understand how you feel, I really do. I also know about your relationship with Master Tio. Insolent girl, don't speak another word! Lady Sonya, you think Master Tio hated Master Ying? You're the one person who could have become the mother to Master Ying. Yet now you despise him. I can't bear the thought. I cannot abandon my loyalty to the Emperor and to General Tio. The look on Master Tio's face when he died was one of peace. He seemed happy to witness how much his son had grown. Please remember that. Then Tio vanishes. What a terrible security system we have. Ying, what do you want? If you wish to execute me, do it quickly. I want you to join us. I despise you, yet you want me to join you? It doesn't matter. Very well, I'll join you. I won't help you fight. I'll stay by your side so I can witness your death. Sonya Shulen has joined your group. And with that, we have all 108 stars of destiny. Woo! Just with a corpse in there. Woo! Well, it's Gremio, so woo! Cleo was in my party too. Why do I have that save anyway? Commander Ying, Shasarazade has fallen. Our way to the capital is now clear. It's time to gather our forces and attack Gregminister. Commander Ying, please give me the order to march forward. As a physician, let me make this clear. I will not allow Sir Matthew to go into battle. But I must go. I can't just abandon my duty. I swore to my sister Odessa. We march on the capital at once. Thank you, Commander Ying. 20,000 Imperial troops remain within the capital. They will be desperate and prepared to fight to the death. Please gather all members of the Liberation Army. We must raise the morale of all our forces. Alright, all our troops have assembled, Sir Matthew. Commander Ying, let's begin. Warriors of the Liberation Army, the time has come at last! This is the final hour of the tyrannical imperial regime that has oppressed us for far too long. Think of your friends, think of your families, and think of for them today! The earth quakes with the wrath of the people, their cries echo in the heavens. Now is the time for this to end. You have reached this moment at last, Ying. The time has come to tell you everything. My sister, Windy, lusts for revenge against this world. Century ago, our ancestors, the Gate Rune clan, possessed the power that led to their massacre. Windy and I alone escaped, using this power, the power of the Gate Rune. One of the 27 true runes. The Gate Rune consists of 2 runes, the front and back, or the entrance and exit. My sister possesses the front Gate Rune, and I, the back. Our powers are 2 sides of the same coin. Then it was Windy who tried to kill you? To increase her own power, my sister attempted to take the back Gate Rune from me. That is why I fled to Magician's Island. I set up wards to guard the Gate Rune, and I waited patiently, biding my time, and also randomly intervening in other places and times, but we'll just ignore that for now. I was waiting for someone like you to appear, Ying. Listen, everyone, the 108 stars of destiny have all come together here. You are all wandering stars, traveling freely across the skies. You have gathered to this one place, together. You will surely be victorious.
Now wait a minute, lady. You said there were 108 stars here, but you're wrong. We're missing one.
Gremio. Ying, I will show you the power of my gate rune. Warriors of the Liberation Army, members of the 108 Stars of Destiny, quiet your hearts and think of your friend. Let the dimensional gates open and unite the hearts of the 108 stars and bring him here to us. Oh, I don't want to die here. There's so much more to do for the young master. That's right, I left the laundry hanging and I need new ingredients for the stew. Huh, what? Gremio! Gremio! Cleo, Fawn! Young master, You have witnessed the combined power of the gate rune and the 108 stars. This will not be possible again. Also, I'm like 99% sure in the original translation it said it was the power of the Soul Eater, not the gate rune. Why would the gate rune be involved in this? The Soul Eater is the one who has Gremio's soul in it. It's the rune of life and death, not just death. Oh, 10 viewers, nice. Our war with the Empire is nearing its end. We have lost many of our own. For our departed comrades, and above all, for the sake of our future, we must fight on. We must bring an end to this war, under the banner of the Liberation Army, under our commander, Ying. Victory will be ours! 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 Man, Taiho speaks so infrequently I can't get his accent right. Y'all best put up a good fight tomorrow, ain't that right, Sidonia? Heh.
Come on, men, what do you command? This is our final chance.
March forward, 108 stars.
We show them the power of kobolds. Everyone follow Kuromimi. Woof, woof.
Yes, kobolds have randomly joined us off to the side too. And I'm all alone.
Commander Ying, this will be our last battle. I await your orders.
I need to save. This is... Well, I can't say it's the hardest battle because we have 3 ninjas and 3 thieves. But it is one where one mistake can easily lead to a loss. Why did I do that? Saving time. Time to save my game. Go to very distant lands. Why do I always try to sneak into the Adventure Time opening when I save my game? I mean, Matthew really could just stay in bed and not be involved with us at all. We don't need him. Alright, advance! Understood.
Sir Yubber, the Liberation Army is approaching.
Liberation Army? Against the might of our 100,000 troops, their pathetic band of rebels can hardly be called an army. Master Ying, we've spotted the enemy army. They number about 100,000 strong. 100,000? That's impossible. Most of that number must be monsters conjured by my sister and Yubber. I will send them back to the underworld. O Gate Rune, return those summoned by thy kin to whence they came.
Sir Yubber, the monsters, they're vanishing.
What? They must have Lady Windy's sister with them. Not to worry. He stands no chance against Lady Windy's magic on her own. It's no use. Not strong enough to defeat my sister. I can use the Soul Eater. You mustn't. You must never use that rune's power. Inheritor of the Gate Rune, I will lend you my power. O Dragon Rune, grant her your inhuman power, your power that rends the heavens.
Sir Yubber.
Have no fear.
Even without the monsters, we still have the advantage. All troops advance. The last battle commences.
Yeah, the upgraded art is really good. For joining, Rudo. Your dress?
Scum, trash, how dare you defy me? I'll slaughter you all. I don't think so.
Dragons, go! Behold the power of my dragon! Getting shot out of the air.
The fiery spirit of youth has returned to me!
I'm afraid I failed. Not a single success throughout the entire game.
Leave it to me, my lord. The enemy is planning a magic attack. Good luck, sir.
Bow time. Keepers of the Forest.
Time to show you what an elf can do with a bow. Leave it to me.
The enemy is planning Yummer's charge. Good luck, sir.
O 100 runes that dwell within me, I call upon your power!
Blast him good. 5k taken out, no issue. Yet we still need so much more.
Allow me to handle this, my lord. Enemy is planning a charge attack. Good luck, my lord.
Want to see my magic, do you? $4,000. Thief time.
Leave it to me. The enemy will use a magic attack. Good luck.
Why the hell is Pesmerga in a bow attack?
This isn't even any of my business, but I'll still shoot anyone who gets in my way.
Yeesh, that fell off a cliff.
Leave it to me. The enemy will use a charge attack. Be careful.
The soldier beauties. An opportunity to test out my techniques, I suppose. The only time you'll ever get to test out your techniques.
Why do I have to fight? The enemy will use a magic attack. We have to be careful.
The adventurers.
Take this!
Oh, perfect round. I've literally never had that happen, I believe.
Congratulations, our forces were victorious. Looks like this is the end of the line. This is it. The end of the East Empire. Oh well, I have no regrets.
Commander Ying, looks like we arrived just in time. Suddenly, another ninja. I am Hanzo, leader of the Rokaku Ninja. We've been hiding out in the fields waiting for this moment to arrive. Chief Hanzo, you're alive! As you can see, but I had to keep it a secret. Forgive me. No, don't apologize. You've come a long way, Commander Ying. We of the Warriors Village are here to stand with you. It's been a magnificent battle. Likes of which we have not seen for a long time. If only our father, Cliff the Crusader, was here. Hey Ying, why don't we have time to listen to this old geezer prattle on for hours? Gotta storm Gregminister. Yes, random ninja with a portrait at the very end of the game. Look at this, Ying, back in Gregminister, under very different circumstances from when we escaped. Now then, all that's left to do is bring down Barbossa. Time to take the palace, Ying. Ying, I mean Commander, take me with you. I want to avenge Odessa with my own hands, please. Aha, yep, you're forced in taking Flick and Victor with you for the final dungeon. And the final boss. Hope you didn't, want multiple short-range characters in your party. Like, having Azim and Malich in your party. Where's Sonya? There's Sonya. She's short too? I thought she was medium. Huh. If she was medium, I could have taken at least a few of them with me. I can only take one now. Well, one in Quanda. But before we do that, there's a little bit of other side stuff. Clive. Where are you, Meg? There's Juppo. There's Meg. Please be careful, Commander Ying. We may not have defeated the Imperial, but the Emperor himself is formidable. Dear Matthew, you mustn't strain yourself. Being outside will only worsen your injuries. Please, Ying, finish what Odessa started. Yes, the stores are still open. And they are still saying the exact same thing. Finally, I can buy nothing. Oh, wait, you have new armor. Huh, I didn't remember that. Well, still, that could move over to the HQ, so I don't need to worry about that. I also need to check what carries over. Yay, we're here. We can just go explore around the world map with no issues now. Rockland, Rockland. These are the last words of a woman found on the street. Clive, please forgive me for not dying at your hands. Lies. I won't be deceived. I swore I would find you and I'll stop at nothing until I do. I'll kill you with my own hands. Did I ever check the armor store here? You aren't going to have anything new, but I'm sure if I did. And Grady is gone. We don't have to worry about Grady ever again. Oh yeah, the enemy's upgraded. Good thing I have Hell. $42. Look at Meg's luck skyrocket. Used to be that the higher luck you had when you fought against, win against Jasper. better chance he would have. That soldier is still here. Why haven't he killed him?
Yeah, the army is finished.
Yeah, it is. That's the blacksmith house. Old lady. Old lady. Mace is old. Clearly your Mace is what? Oh, no, that's Kren's house. I want to talk to Kren. This is the house I wanted. Meg's parents. Meg, you tomboy, you can't just leave home without my permission. Oh, well, how have you been, Meg? Say, who's this with you? Who's this, Meg? Is this your husband here? Huh? Who? You mean Ying? He's just a friend. He's the leader of the Liberation Army. Friend, wait, did you see leader of the Liberation Army? You're finally home, Meg. Nope, I plan on visiting many more places and learning everything I can. Hey, well, seems there's no point in talking sense to you. Good luck, Meg. Thanks. Nothing for your brother or one of you? Meg, come back with a husband next time you visit. Meg, be careful. Well, Meg will eventually either get a husband or have a one-night stand, because she has a kid running about in Suikoden 3. Remio's prized axe, which is now inexplicably doubled. Okay, upgrade flick weapon. Throw the rest of them out of my party. Well, maybe I could keep alive. Alright. Yes, switch party members. Boy, is having these two annoying. Okay. Alright, I'm actually going to take a short break, so I've got 3 empty slots, so if anyone in chat wants to tell me what party members to use, I'll use them. It might take a while to get money to equip them if they're garbage right now like Gremio, but hey, I'll do it. Alright, a vote for Cleo. No. Don't crash, don't crash. Alright, we're throwing in Cleo and... Oh, there's no one else that's been thrown up, so... I actually spent some of that time looking up what transfers over, less than I thought, but also stuff for specifically the remaster hasn't been brought up yet. So, we're gonna look at things. Wait, you have to start with Ninja Garb, Kazim. I've never used grip. Half these characters in my life I've never used. In fact, let's look down all the characters I have used. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 5. Odd. It's like 70 battle characters, and I've only used half of them, most of them only for like the recruiting. Like, of the ones I've taken to the final battle, it's Bon, Cleo, Wamda, Remio, Pesmerga, I think Kage at one point. My final party has usually been pretty sad, because getting stuck with Victor and Flick is terrible like that. I mean, they're both good characters, don't get me wrong, but still annoying. Now, does anyone actually have start with a level 2 rune? Counter rune. Huh. Oh, Elian actually does. Oh, Alan has Rage Rune. That's tier 2 Fire Rune. Crowley has Cyclone. And Valeria's the only short character you could really use because she'll be stuck in the back row. Actually, it wouldn't be a bad idea to put her in. Put her in. She could keep attacking and then heal with the Dragon Incense off turns and let Cleo handle main healing duty. If I run 3 short front rowers anyway, or 4 front rowers. Add. Well, that's the Liberation Army taken care of. Oh, yeah, you type that close on me. Yeah. Now that's what it's gonna do. It wouldn't be a bad idea to bring Hellion in. On a ball. Oh, you have Thunder too. Could use Crowley. After I beat this, instead of just using the same stave, I'm actually going to go grind up everyone who gets transfer bonuses, going into 2-up, get them all maxed out nice and pretty. Then take that over to 2 when I come back to it in 2 days. I've never used Hellion. That's kind of funny bringing random old woman along who I've never used before. First floor, first floor. Humphrey in the front. Just to make sure he's part of the Liberation Army. Use toe shoes. Silver hat. Oh. I do have the Earth Shield. Is that even any different from the... Oh yeah, it is better than the Chaos Shield. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. That's worthless. Can't sell the Mega Medicines, huh? Is there a better shield for sale? Oh yeah, the Earth Shield is for sale now. I can get rid of Chaos Shields. Ba-ba-ba. Silver hat. Then he can't equip anything better on the chest, can he? Oh no, Master's Robe. Wait, then... Oh, you have the Master's Garb. Totally different. Guard rings. In the back row, she's not going to be attacked all that much, so... Either get the winged boots and use the fastest old lady around. Silver hat. Silver hats for everyone. It's only going to be like 5 health, but hey, it's better than nothing. Oh, the guard robe boosts mag. Not going to do that because that's dumb, but... Sell. Wait, can I even buy guard robes? Not that I'm going to, but... Yeah, huh. The healing is more important. And I can buy ninja garbs as well, right? Yeah. Get rid of these antitoxins. I don't think anything in the final even uses poison. Or if boots even do. Look. No, Victor does have double guard ring. Silver hat. Silver hat is actually a pretty long staple of this series. It basically shows up in every game. Equipping stuff. Hey, this'll take down the wear and tear along. Really would have liked bring in the full Imperial General, Great General thing. But if it's not having it, it's not having it. Actually, I might as well put the Thunder Orb on Flick. Oh, you still have Fortune. Can't remove. Blowing Rune or her Mother Earth? Oops. I think that's it. I don't need to buy any more armor. Alright, neat. Let's go upgrade one weapon, I think. Oh, I'm free up too. I feel like we'll be doing lots of attacking, but... 160, 185, 158. They sort of standardize it more as the series goes on. Right now, it really shows you the difference between the actual, true rune sword and the rest of everything else. Completely different tier of attack. I don't think anything else even breaks 160 beyond Humphrey's Mazamune. That's, not. Don't use the elevator. Hey, I'm fully lined up. Oh, flicking his 4th magic level, so I'll rest up, head out, and take Gregminister. Then it's eating time. Time to eat some food. Save time. Ground floor. Oh, right, I took Hellion with me. Also, Vicky isn't a combat character in this game, which is really weird considering she is in literally every other game. Gregminister all the way at the bottom. No reason to go to Mount Tigerwolf or Saturday. There's nothing there. It's locked. Oh, into Sonya's, though. No reading her diary this time. I actually really wanted to use Sonya, but oh, alas. Can I go into Leech's house? No random encounters here. Those will all be saved for the palace itself. Been a long time, Mezzying. You, I remember now. You let us go at Quabba Fortress despite our piss-poor acting. Indeed. Your name was Schulten Reinbach III, if I remember correctly. So, what do you want? We need you to step aside. I'm afraid I can't. I'm an Imperial General, after all. Don't you get it? The Imperial Army is finished. Stand aside. I'd hate to kill someone I owe a debt to. The Imperial Army has fallen, so be it. I will not betray Emperor Barbossa. I'm Gide, swore an oath of loyalty. If I were to betray him, who would he have left? Now, Master Ying, if you wish to go any further, you must do so over my dead body. Yep, not even a duel. Just generic boss fight. Thunder God! A lightning ball. He can't do a regular attack. He's so underleveled. Boom! Lightning ball. Oh. Ow. Wasn't expecting that. Eventually he'll do a physical. That'll get her up eventually. 533, okay. I mean, he hits decently hard, but you're not going to be worried about anything other than magic. Well, I guess if he keeps countering like that, we'll worry. Jeez. Oh, right. Earth actually has a second attack here. I had legitimately forgotten about it, because Earth otherwise becomes the single worst rune across the series. It's just nonsense. Gee, she's putting up quite the fight. Actually, I should probably... Our damage to one enemy is going to be more than his physical. There we go. Wow, she started at 30. Yeah, one level up off that. That's crazy bad. My Emperor, I'll go on ahead. Fool, you had it all wrong. Yeah, he died for the wrong cause. Some things are just as worthless even if they're right. Maybe some things can be worthwhile even if they're wrong. I think I have to go all the way back to the castle to heal. And the statues all being pointing in the same direction for the fountain. Really annoying. My head. Dang. So let's get Hellion up to a level with everyone else. You'll hear the music on the wind. Treasure, treasure. Oh, I don't even need to worry. Oh, I really don't have to worry. So those guys there are summoned by Yubber. And that's the famous wind spun armor. Look at that defense increase. That's the armor I was talking about. If either Humphrey or Pesmerga have it, they will carry it over to the second game. I should give the dragon incense to Hellion if I'm bringing her in. 18,500 touch. Oh, I can't remember if there's a save crystal before the final boss. Was that more XP than she got with more guys? Yeah, you can see above. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Does that look like something you want to deal with? You actually just hang around here till Hellion gets nice and leveled up. Give me some cash money. At 55. Now, 60 is when the stat gains fall off, really. Suppose I should talk about it a bit. Is that there's... Max level is 99. And certain ranges, a character gains a certain amount of stats. I'd say, right now, Ying is gaining 2 to 3 in speed per level. So it's like 1 to 19, 20 to 30, 30 to 59, and then 60 to 99. And at 60 to 99, almost every single character in the game only gets 1 to 2 to a stat. It doesn't matter if they were the biggest bruiser of all time, like Victor or Humphrey or whatever. They'll only start getting 1 strength and 1 per level. Like, the sole exception to this is Gremio, who... It's kind of a crazy amount. Who seems to have a glitch or something where they're like 30 to 59 is much lower for their stacking than it should be. Okay, she's got 4 charges on her spell. And she's almost with parity with everyone else. So let's head out, heal up, and then get back to the fight. No runes should transfer over between the characters between 1 and 2. It's just the Windspun armor on Humphrey and Pesmerga, whatever you want to equip on Ying. And that's it. Otherwise, it's weapon levels. Well, supposedly it's a glitch that it doesn't transfer over runes. All the characters with runes, it kind of doesn't matter. They will be attacking at some points. I've got like no pieces. Full health. But regardless, I can just do a bit more searching. I didn't want to do too much while the stream was readying up. Stay at the end. I can use the lower level spells to break through. Final boss is pretty beastly, all things considered. Definitely hardest boss in the game. You want to make sure you save your stuff there. Use Hell, Deadly Fingertips, lower level spells to break through the enemies along the way. In other games, the Windspun armor will also increase speed of who equips it. I suppose I am spoiling some of our recruits for 2, but hey. It's a game that's older than most holos. Like, seriously. How many aren't younger than the game? Oh wait, Earth Boots. They're worthless. That's one to use Hell on. Oh, I didn't get the Dragon Incense. Oh well. I've got like 10 shots of ridiculous healing, so... Or 20 shots of ridiculous healing, it's fine. Added vulnerability on Hellion. Coming home. These I should just be able to beat up naturally, right? Yeah, they don't do much. Good grief. They move so cool, too. Oh, Cleo, nice crits. Yes, you can import the save data of the second game once you beat it or save it in a certain spot. That's one of the cool things about it. Remember, it's back on the PS1 days. That really didn't happen. And then, you can also import it into Suikoden 3. For no benefits whatsoever, really. Suikoden 3 is 15 years after 2. But if you take your Suikoden 5 data into Suikoden Tactics, you get some huge bonuses, including the strongest character in the series. 18,500. We're doing some hell work. Pretty long, but not that long. Soldier guy. Oh, 100% instant death to the entire enemy group is insane. Remember how it actually does affect the story slightly. It changes some dialogue, opens up a side quest. A really fun side quest. If you carry over your data. 60. Now your stats will fall off a cliff for level ups. I want to save Black Shadow, but Flick's one is terrible. Raises all allies' defense. You've got 9, so it's fine. I don't want to take too much damage going out here. And of course. Black Shadow charges are slightly better to help. How much random stuff do I have? My boss is a pretty beastly guy. Suikoden was way ahead of its time in a lot of stuff. Ugh. If I have to, I have to. God, how many guys were just in your way if you did this? I think I put those winged boots on Hellion. Yeah, this is a lot of damage I'm not saving for the final boss. Oh well. Zappy zap. Good grief. Can I escape Talisman out? This is so many men's. Like, Lightning Storm isn't a bad loss, but all those Black Shadow charges is. As well as the guy's voice. Do I even have an escape talisman? Nope. Well, if there's a save crystal, I'll just pop that, then make an attempt. He's rough, but he's beatable. Be weird if he was, the last boss was unbeatable. That'd be a bad game, right? Zappy zap. 24,000 punch. More men's. Honestly, I want to put past the game to put the boss behind this staircase. Oops. Oh good, he gave me a save, autosave. Yeah, I can be reckless like no problem. Silver hats will also just keep me up incidentally. God, so many guys. I actually am gonna have to leave to refresh my rune charges. This is crazy. The guys that are on the map won't come back, at least. And I'll be high enough level to let most of them go, too. I don't want to just smack them for some potch. Power ring. Oh, earth boots are actually better on guard ring. Power ring, but it boosts the strength. Yay, save crystal. Take that, slot number 4. Oh, I did move to slot 3. Can't run from the guys that are on the map by normal. Or that you're forced into combat with. Yep. Hey, a horned helmet. Which I actually don't want to equip because the silver hat's going to be better for the healing. Good amount of HP regen, or good amount more defense, but defense is not the greatest stat around in this game. Let's go. We're so close to the end. Yep, that's definitely the final boss hallway. Remember, in the original, you did not have run, so you had to walk down this whole corridor with your slowest walk. I think it was even slower originally, too. Back to the Hanging Gardens. And not anywhere did we see a bedroom. Well, well, Ying, commander of the Liberation Army, you've come so far. Come, look at my garden. The flowers are in full bloom, beautiful, is it not? It is all that remains of my empire. Ying, with my own hands I will protect this garden. I'll defend the last piece of my empire to the bitter end. Dragon King's sword, give me your strength! And then he turns into a Hydra. Yeah, that sure comes out of nowhere, right? 900 damage to all enemies. No finger death in you. Runes. Increase ally defense. Mac. One of the heads is immune to lightning. I don't remember which one. I just need to make sure I know which one it is so I can hit it with Final Judgment. The middle one. That's what I thought. I just, wow. Huge crit from Victor there. Yay, raise my defense against the enemy that attacks with a ton of magic. And it does have some physical damage, it's just primarily magical attack an enemy. 215. Final Judgment. No, that's not an attack, it just does that. 700 damage to all enemies. And elf back because the water rune piece. $1582. Magic really does not affect your damage in this game. It's way more noticeable as the series goes on. Rocks, go! I don't know why I'm splitting my damage. That's a bad idea. Well, I know why I'm splitting my spells, at least. That needs a healing. Earthquake. Nothing resists the dark damage Soul Eater puts out. Cosmic Blast! And it heals itself too, go figure. I don't know by how much, it doesn't like it gives you a number, but... Still, any healing on a boss? Complete jerk move. Ow. At most, this game... Oh, actually, no. Victor did 4-digit. I thought physical attacks were capped at 3 digits. Guess not. Actually, I'm not sure they actually have a cap till like 5. Just never really gonna do it outside extreme circumstances. Oh hey, I got attacked. I can hold off Cleo's faster. Cleo's gonna do the most damage here anyway. One head down! Oh hey, it brought it back. That's what it does. Still, that just means I pile on the damage. Alright, time for a heal. And most of my characters are just raw auto-attacking at this point. Haha, get avoided. Huh. Yeah, this is going disturbingly simple. Yep. Yeah, figures. Yeah, barely taking any. So. Gonna take a while to break down that head. Heal. I guess Cleo's the most important one to keep up. Because of healing. And vulnerability. And then I just win. This is kind of funny. Iron Body. Used to be called Claydol. Now we're going to use with the actual Claydol that the true Windburn summons. Yep, just straight up invulnerability. Yeah, I'm very healthy. An Iron Body on Humphrey because why not? I think if only the right head revives, I win. Okay, might as well heal. Runes! Make yourself invulnerable, Hellion. Ah, you went after like the one guy who could actually hurt. Bye-bye, Golden Hydra. No XP for the final boss. That's how you know it's final. Your Majesty! Ah, Kazim. You've changed, Your Majesty. Why? We believed in you. Kazim, I miss the days we fought together side by side. You were misled by that woman, that Windy. Boss, oh my, you've already lost. So much for the Golden Emperor. How dare you insult the Emperor? Oh, don't be silly. Your Majesty. Now it's your turn, Ying. The Empire has fallen. Your soul eater is still mine. Give it to me now. Huh. Did he always disappear like that? The soul of Gremio, even though he's alive, and could literally be in your party here. But why do you spurn me, Solitaire? You control life and death, devour souls. Don't you see we were meant for each other? Together we can take our revenge on this wretched world. And yet you reject me, you, the most cursed of runes. Even you refuse to accept me. Stop. That's enough, Windy. What are you doing? I'll destroy you with my magic. It's no use, Windy. The Sovereign rune on my Dragon King's sword wards off any form of magic. Even that of the Gate rune. But you said the Black rune. Yeah, so Barbossa was not controlled. He had one of the 27 true runes himself and was immune to her magic. I lied. What are you doing, Barbossa? I loved you. Liar. You only loved the part of me that reminded you of her. That's not true. I wanted to erase the sorrow that lies deep within your eyes. The sorrow of one shunned by others. I loved you, but that was a mistake. My one and only mistake, and it cannot be forgiven. Please don't do this to me, Barbossa. I have only myself to blame for the loss of my empire. Ying, what brave new world will you build in its stead? Emperor Barbossa! Please, Emperor! Your Majesty! Farewell! It's the end of the Empire. Yes, and the end of the Empire.
This palace ain't gonna hold much longer. We'd better escape.
He was a load-bearing emperor. Run, this place won't last much longer. We'll be right behind you. Your Majesty. Emperor Barbossa.
Escape sequence.
Run away! Run away! Data being saved. It's a Liberation Army dogs. Don't let them get out of here alive.
Ying, I'll hold them off. You go on ahead.
Don't be ridiculous, Victor.
This country still needs you, Ying. As for me, whatever rises from the ashes of the Empire won't be much use to it when the fighting's done. Look, I'll be fine. Don't worry. I'll be right behind you. Flick, take care of Ying.
Let's go, Commander. He's doing it for all of us.
Now then, boys, step on up if you're ready to die. You have to rip the heart from my chest before I stop fighting.
Oh, I thought he talked to the Celestial Sword first.
Careful, you fool! Ying, Odessa chose you. She chose you to rebel this country. No, I'm gonna let you get killed here. Never hear the end of it when I see her in the afterlife. Go, Ying. Finish what we've waited for so long. Odessa fought and died for. Hurry, go.
I can't leave you here.
Don't worry, Victor and I will be right behind you.
Don't you die here, Flick.
It's a little early for me to see Odessa again. Or you can wait till I've proven my worth. Where's Ying? He went on ahead. Now we can fight to our heart's content. Yeah, too bad it's you I'm fighting alongside.
Ying fled this way. We must avenge the Emperor.
Let's go, Celestial Sword. Jeez, work me to death, why don't you?
I swear on my sword, Odessa, you shall not pass! And then we escape. Yay! Why is Humphrey here? He's with me. Did they really expect no one to ever play? Use Humphrey. Look, we won. I can't believe it. We won. Yes, the Emperor has finally met its end. We did it. We really did it, Sylvina. Carcass! It's finally over, Master Ying. You're also with me, Cleo. Our empire has fallen. Look, Tengar, we won! We defeated the Empire! Wow, quit pulling me so hard! Sorry. Guess that means Black has been avenged. It's over.
Hey, old man, glad you got to be part of us before kicking the bucket.
Quit calling me old man! Master Liu Kang, those voices. Have we won? Yes, that's right. I see. Master Liu Kang, I've long despised war. I always felt it wrong to take the life of another, no matter. Yet as a military strategist, I've been responsible for the loss of countless lives. I wonder if I made the right choice. Perhaps I should have stayed in that village, whiling away the years fishing. Well, Sir Matthew, the answer to that question. Have you even fallen asleep, Sir Matthew? Rest in peace, my friend. You accomplished so very much. One more body for the pile. And the funny thing is, for sheer body count goes, this is really light compared to the rest of the series. Yeah, well, 3 is less, but... Denkai Star Ying turned down the position of the first president of the Tauren Republic, and... LaPont, chosen the first president of the Tauren Republic in Ying's place. Matthew, passed away shortly after learning of the Liberation Army's victory. Luke disappeared along with Leknot. Humphrey left the Tauren Republic together with Fudge without stating their destination. Azim Haziel turned down the position of Commander-in-Chief and returned to Moravia to help strengthen the northern defenses. Ron de Roseman took up a position of the Commander-in-Chief of the Republican Army. Pesmerga left the Republic in search of Juppo, who had disappeared. Gremio followed after Ying. Warren became the first chairman of the Tauren Republic's Congress. Unto gained influence as the head of the Merchants Guild. Leo, weary of battle, she still protects Tio's home to this day. Victor disappeared in the midst of the final battle. Became a commanding officer in the Tauren Republican Army, acting as mediator for the village of the Elves, Valeria. Griffith refused to join the Republican Army, instead starting his own business. Clive, by the time the battle was over, he had already disappeared. Blake disappeared in the midst of the final battle. Camille, appointed as the bow staff instructor in the Republican Army. Kreutz, invited to join the Republican Army, but declined and left the Republic. Stallion took off after a journey, promising to return as the fastest man in the world. Kage left for some faraway place, saying that his contract was over. Fusu Lu briefly returned to the Cobalt Village before traveling on a journey. Kirkus devoted himself to rebuilding of the village of the Elves. Milch Oppenheimer spends the rest of his days watching for the graves who are Barbossa and Claudia Ryo lasting. Khan left on a journey to improve his imperfect self. Sonya Shulen took over command of the Tauren Republican Navy, where she gained military renown. Anji began using his ship for leisure and trade, hoping to make a fortune. Kaiho returned to the village of Kaku to continue his carefree existence. Kanak joined Anji in his new business. Yamku spends his days fishing leisurely on the shores of Lake Torn. Leonardo joined Anji in his new business. Hicks, having been recognized as a true warrior, set off on a journey. Dengar joined Hicks on his journey on invite, saying that he'd be lost without her. Vargas, joining his commander of the Torn Republic Border Guard. Sidonia invited to join the Republican army alongside Vargas, but disappeared. Eileen, whatever LaPonte is, she is there by his side. Leon Silverberg returned to Kalekka, where he lives out the rest of his days. Georges headed north, saying he found a good money-making opportunity. Ivanov set off on a journey in search of the colors that represent freedom. Jean continued working as a rune sage in the town of Ante. IK set off on a journey training in search of powerful opponents. Maximillian fulfilled his duties as a knight. He announced his retirement. Sancho continues happily serving his master. Glenshiel became co-commander of the Capital Guard. Alec became the co-commander of the Capital Guard. Tesla appointed as Secretary of the Torn Republic. Jabba put in charge of managing the Republic's finances. Lorelei departed for a new land in search for her next adventure. Blackman returned to his fields. Joshua returned to the Dragonites in order to train future generations. Morgan returned to Quoll Temple to resume his training. Mose dedicated himself to building Gregminister, the new capital. Lives a life of elegance and a house with a garden full of roses, elves, melody. Set off on a journey to collect sounds from all around the world. Chapman quit the armor business and opened a playhouse, which is a roaring success. Yukon opened a clinic where he saves the lives of many people. Fu Qian returned to Quoll Temple. Fudge, having lost his position as a Dragonite, he set off on a journey with Humphrey. Kazumi returned to the hidden village of Rokaku. Moss, made aware of his own ineptitude, he devoted himself to further training. Crowley, weary of worldly affairs, he returned to his cave. Uma, invited to live in the village of Rokaku. Moose succeeded the title of Master Blacksmith. Beast headed to the village of dwarfs to continue his training. Sergei made a fortune selling his inventions. Kimberly forced her way into Taiho's house and ended up living there. Tina still gallanting around as usual. Kessler appointed as commander of Torn Republic's Patrol Corps. Marco continued to live life in his own indomitable way. Again, returned to the village of Taeon, where he continues to work as a shipwright. Hugo became the Torn Republic's first judge. Hellion took over the position of astrologer in Leknot's place. Mina became the most popular dancer in the Republic and now leads a life of luxury. Milia returned to the domain of the Dragonites to resume her duties. Commodore continues to devote himself to his alchemic studies. Juppo departed on a journey in search of new gadgets. Kaisos cut itself a journey to spread the song of the Liberation Army to people across the land. Vicky, another Templian blunder, sent her flying off somewhere far away. Ruby welcomed into the rebuilt village of the elves. Vincent de Boule returned home and received his inheritance. Meg left home again, saying that adventure was calling. Taggart served as warrant assistant. Giovanni started his own business with LaPonte's assistance. Quincy returned to the forest where he hunts alone and lives freely. Apple set off on a journey in search and write a biography of Matthew. Tony is the martial arts instructor of the Republican Army. Kai Lot lives in the little house together with her cat Mina. Mace retires Master Blacksmith and passes the title on to Moose. O'Neill still loves some good gossip. Kuro Mimi returned to the Kobold village and became its chief. Dawn, currently working hard to become a Psycho-Raised Kobold warrior, the greatest being Kuro Mimi. Antonio continued working as a cook at Murray's Inn. Lester opened a restaurant specializing in stews. Kurt gave up his trusty scythe and became a farmer. Rockus asked to design a vault for the dwarfs. He devotes himself to his task. Ledon went straight and opened a successful inn. Sylvina kept her childhood permits and became Kirkus's bride. Ronnie Bell is apparently now trying diligently to become a good housewife. Gaspar still lives in the town of Kaku and still enjoys playing dice. Window gives the task of creating decorative windows for the tower on Magician's Island. Murray reopened her inn in Gregminister, the new capital of the Republic. Then, it is said that the grounds of Torn Castle are still filled with flowers to this day. Sarah, now working as a maid at Murray's Inn, still ready to give any guess that she takes a dislike of her elbow. Donskid devoted himself to designing new baths. Cole became gatekeeper of Torn Castle at his own request. Templeton sent out a city in order to see the edge of the world. Kryn vanished along with Gregminister's palace's treasure. Chandler realized his long-cherished ambition of owning a store of his own. Later games, they're a lot slower about doling those out, but when most of the character cast in the first game is this thin, it's not a surprise. Phew. Genso Suikoden staff. Why is that Genso Suikoden? Alright, I'll let the credits roll while I go take a short break. Yeah, I think maybe like Fire Emblem for the original Nintendo Famicom was like one of the first games to do it. I know as the series goes on, I think. Oh, I mostly skipped the PS1 era, didn't it? Fire Emblem. Yeah, it had 5 games before the Advance. All that should have had little blurbs like that. As the series goes on, they will, start becoming more in-depth as characters actually get more of a personality. And sometimes they'll actually start changing depending on your actions during the story or what other recruits you get. Right now, everyone is just, they went off to do this. The only one that's really different is if they die or not in the war battles, or if you don't revive Premio or Stefan. Oh boy. Oh yeah, that was a good remake. Nice and paunchy. It took a bit too long just because of other random nonsense and forgetting some things along the way, but good remake. Well, off camera, I'll be grinding up the carryover characters, get their stuff up. That way, we can do it. But we're going to be moving to Suikoden 2 over on Friday, same start time. Tomorrow it's going to be Avowed. Hopefully, maybe actually finishing Avowed tomorrow. If I do finish Avowed, it'll all go to Suikoden until I finish Suikoden 2. Suikoden 1 is very short. I don't remember the time I have here, but it's maybe like 30 to... 1, 2, 3, 4... God. Yeah, it's like 20 hours, maybe 25-ish for this. Suikoden 1 is very short. I mentioned it before, but... Hey, the one that takes over place the longest years in real in the in-game clock, or the in-game story, but it's the shortest one for playtime. And is it 2 or 3 years that Suikoden 2 takes place? Either way, we're going to be moving up north, actually, after this, to the city-states of Joustin that they were talking about earlier, and I was talking about earlier. And it's literally, right now, the only other country we know about it exists. But with 2, usually regarded as the biggest masterpiece in the series. Wait, are they over already? Oops. We're going to start learning more about the expanded lore. We're going to learn some other things. We're actually going to learn who wiped out the village of the Gate Rune. The Gate Rune clan. Who Windy wants revenge on. We're going to learn more true runes. We're going to meet one of the greatest villains in video game history. Who has one hell of a boss fight. We're going to see a lot of familiar faces, a lot of new ones. We're going to get new art, a much overhauled combat system, the same duel system, just with some new movements. There were only 3 duels in this entire game. Well, 2 will have a lot more. Well, maybe not a lot more, but it's definitely going to have more than 3. I mean, I think I can think of 5 offhand, maybe. Maybe there's a 7. I can think of 7 now. We're going to see new faces. We're going to see old faces. Combat, it's going to still be turn-based, but everyone's going to have, an overhaul of how they can function. The inventory system is going to be much improved. The war battles are also going to change into a way that's not great, but it's still better than ones, because you aren't going to be screwed over randomly like you can with this one. Well, you're still going to be screwed over randomly, but you're not going to be so hard screwed over. If you make a bad call in here, you can just lose. Like, the Milch one is probably the hardest one in the game, just because you have 2 thieves. And if they mess up, well, you're just random guessing. And if you guess wrong, you're going to lose guys. That's what happens. You can still lose guys in the rest of the series, but you usually have far more control. In 2, your characters actually need to take 2 hits to die. You're usually going to be able to maneuver yourself around. We're going to see how that looks when we get to it. Suikoden 2 is much longer. I think my first complete playthrough was over $100 back when I was a kid. It's a long game. Funnily enough, there's a speedrunner section involving our friend Clive that I will not be doing because it's crazy. There is a way to turn that off so you can get it 100%, but I'm not going to do it because it turns off some other fun stuff. Suikoden. I mentioned this before, but Suikoden is my favorite game series. Even to this day, I'm so glad that they're releasing a new one, even if it's kind of mobile gacha game. Hopefully it'll be ported to a major system. Critical Role did a campaign involving something we'll be getting into it to Suikoden 2, along with some more backstory stuff along the way. My 108 achievement off yet. We're also getting far more back and forthy with the war. Enemy feels a lot more threatening, as we'll see. As the Empire, we just sort of beat them a lot. Antoinette can't do anything. We destroy the Firewind, or the Burning Mirror instantly. Theo's was immediately destroyed. It was all plot-based, and after that, we usually just won. The Empire was really just sitting on its laurels. Also, we'll have better party setups. We are going to be forced, well, maybe we're going to be taking a lot of characters along, but we'll have the ability to dump them in a convoy, as it were, if we don't want to use them in our combat party. And party members are going to get a lot weirder as the series goes on. You know, and Yoshitaka Maruyama there is the director of the first 3 games. He eventually left the company. And he helped direct Ayuden Chronicles, which I played last year, based heavily on Suikoden. He also passed away right before the game released, which was unfortunate. And then we head off into the darkness. I think I hit it right as the ultimate Tenkai star. Complete Suikoden 1 on hard. Yeah, it's going to be multiple ones. Complete the game on hard, get all 108 stars. Revive the Gremio. Revive your Gremio. Stars of Destiny assembled. The difference between the 108 stars and non is just whether Gremio is here with you in the end. As the games goes on, they'll actually have much more in-depth endings. Some are short, like 5 actually has 11 endings. Some of them are really basically not endings, but they're sort of counted as them. 2 has like 1, 3, 4 endings. 3 has just... Oh, what are you doing, phone? Oh, that's going to be so annoying for the end of my days. Yeah, let's see. So, I mentioned this at the start, but Suikoden is the reason I'm here today. It's the reason... No, it's... I'd say the first step in the chain that led me to this. As way back in the way distant youth of 1990-something. And I was but a single digit of age. I played this game. I bought this game. I very slowly beat this game. Back in the days when most of the Hulu Live and Hulu Stars members weren't alive. 95, baby. I was recommended it by my best friend at the time. Eventually I saw it on the video store shelf back when video stores existed. Oh, what a crazy time that was, when you could just rent a game off the shelf in a store. I very slowly played through and beat it. Then one day, randomly, when I was just hanging out with some friends, one of them had a gaming magazine. I started reading through it and like, wait, Suikoden 2? That had a sequel? Oh, and then eventually I rented it for a very, very long time. It literally would have been cheaper how much time I spent on it to buy the game, but eventually I did buy it. You know, I played it so long, so many years I played that game. I think the last time I played it was sometime, it was definitely after the PS2 existed. As I kind of remember bringing it over to a friend's house. That's the last place I can remember ever having Suikoden 2. And eventually 3, and I don't like 3, and then 4, and I'm more forgiving to 4 than most because I was out sick when I first played through the whole thing. And far more lenient when I'm blazed out of my mind. Like, that was one of the last times I was seriously sick, too. Eventually, Suikoden 5 comes out, and I love Suikoden 5. 2 and 5 were both, at one point, my favorite games of all time. Eventually, Suikoden, or Fire Emblem Three Houses surpassed that, and it's still that to this day after closing in on 6 years. Go Three Houses. But 5 is amazing. Like, even generic NPCs have a lot of character in that game. A lot of Randy character, but crazy old woman. Yeah, it's a game with a lot of character. It's very, very slow build up on 5. And around 5 is also when I got more consistent internet access in my life. I could actually access it 24/7. I really shouldn't have, but I could have. You know, that's when I started joining forums and stuff, and one thing led to another, one forum to one forum to another forum. Eventually, that led to my discovery of fun old Let's Plays, and yeah, that was so much good fun. Sharing in new games, looking at new games. Many years later, you know, I'd always wanted to do Let's Plays, but I never had a job to buy equipment for that sort of thing. So many years later, my life fell off a cliff. Eventually, I did get a job after that. And eventually, one of those forums from way back in the day started posting about VTubers and hololives, and I knew that was a rabbit hole I didn't want to go down. Then YouTube eventually algorithmed me into one of them. Man, it was just so cool and so nice. Then I searched and joined and did it, and eventually thought, man, they're so cool. I want to, you know what? I want to start streaming now. Also, I'd gotten laid off, so I desperately needed cash between trying to search for a job. Maybe I would get my super lucky break, reach 100,000 subscribers, start getting income off that. Hasn't panned out, but hey, 345 right now after, God, almost over a year, 15 months closing in on. Hey, it could be worse. I'm here, streaming games I love, sharing them with the world. And maybe one day I can help share it with more. Hopefully this leads on to bigger and better things for Suikoden. Clear data. Huh. Yeah, loading. Back. Let's not start Suikoden 2 just yet, the Dunan Unification War, but we can look at the opening. Konami Digital Entertainment Co. Ltd. presents Suikoden 2. Familiar faces in there, eh? That'll be for next time. Suikoden 2 HD Remaster Dunin Unification War. Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you had some fun. We'll be back on Friday. Tomorrow will be more Avowed. Those of you on the VOD, you can subscribe up top, start the playlist on the right, and on the left is the next best video. I hope you all have a good day, and you keep mezzing around and more Suikoden HD Remaster. Let's gather the 108 stars again.